Thanks so much. You're a lifesaver. Trust me, to lose my headscarf just before the big ceremony. So it's finally here, the big day. I can't believe we're going to be climbing all the way up there. Looks like Sandy's keen to lead the way. Come on, let's not keep her waiting. Hero, seeing you and my dear Gemma all set for your big day makes me proud as anything, both as the mayor and as a grandfather. You're not kids anymore, you know. No, you've grown up now, and that means going to the tour and offering your thanks. Now it's time you were on your way. Head up to the top, give praise to the spirit of the land. Then come back down and tell us how you like the view. Oh, and if you're ever unsure what to do next, try pressing triangle and selecting talk. Gemma might have some useful tips for you. Just look at you, Hero, my little boy, all grown up. And be sure to look after Gemma, you hear? The thing you've been inseparable since you were tiny, and here you are, about to climb toward together. Sandy will be with you, too, of course. So if you find yourself in a spot of bother, just follow her lead. Off you go now, dear. I know the two of you will be just fine, and I'll make sure there's a delicious supper waiting for you when you get back. And it's not gonna be pizza. The path ahead will at times be a steep one, but fear not, my children, for the spirit of the land shall watch over you. May your climb teach you how truly blessed we are to live among such beautiful surroundings. We will pray for your safe return. Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirit's heart and home. That's how it goes, isn't it? My granddad's been teaching me the prayer ever since I was little. He reckons the spirit of the land really does live on cobblestone tor, you see. As long as I can remember, he's been preparing me for this day. The day it would finally be my turn to climb all the way up there and offer my thanks. I wonder whose idea it was in the first place, sending the village's young folk on such a dangerous errand. What if I take a tumble and do myself a mischief? Well, not to worry, since you and me were born on the same day, I'm lucky enough to have a bodyguard along with the journey. Come on then. That craggy old thing won't climb itself. Hello, Moist. We've all been through it, you know. We've all climbed to the top of the tower. I remember it was like yesterday. But I can't tell you what I found up there. No, it's something you just have to find out for yourself. It's a love nest. Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirit's heart and home. Blessed are we since days of yore. Let it be so forevermore. Forevermore. Core. Just look at that view. Isn't it beautiful? It's beautiful, isn't it? Whenever you find yourself with lovely scenery like this, you should take the time to stop and bask in the wonder of nature. It always does me The power of good. Oh no. Eek! Monsters! They're coming this way. Oh yeah. Now this is Dragon Quest. I think I'm gonna have to like speed up the text. This is too slow. Crikey, I wasn't expecting that. I know they were only little, but I have been done for if you and Sandy hadn't been there to help me. And now we've got to go through that horrible, dingy cave. Just our luck. What's up, Zelfik? I bet you anything where those awful things come from. Well, as long as you're with me, I've got nothing to worry about. Come on, let's get going. System settings? I don't want to speed up the battle. I just want to speed up the text. Ooh, special reward. Baby boar set. Trelane set. You can now choose the Dragon Quest VIII soundtrack as the music that will play when you're outside of battle. Ooh. Ooh, 5 skills of thingies. Oh, that's different too. Hey, what's up, Dan? How you doing? Yeah, I eventually platinumed it, but not on stream. I totally messed it up on stream. But whatever. Nah. So it's faster, but it's not like sped up, is it? Also, I was trying to get that like top 10 time, but then I realized you have to like complete everything to get the time. Like the DLC too. And I have no practice in DLC. Well, I've been playing the remake, you know. This is the original Dragon Quest XI. Never released in the West before. Core, look at all this fog. Is this normal, do you think? Help me. What? Cole? Quick, you have to help him. It's not fog at all. It's monsters. Text stuff that could have been a little bit more darker. The box. Have you finished Final Fantasy 13-3 yet? The time changes kind of moved us apart when it comes to the stream time. I'm sorry, Gemma. I only came up here because I thought it'd be funny to jump out and surprise you. But then those monsters appeared. What in the world is going on? I never heard anything about monsters appearing on the tour before. But never mind that now. Whatever were you thinking? You could have been killed. You take Sandy and get back to the village this instant. Yes, Gemma. Sorry, Gemma. You saved my bacon again. I knew you were tough, but crikey, you really have grown into a quiet hero. Not far to the top now. Oh, she's getting wet. Wait, what? Typical. It would have to go and start raining, wouldn't it? Come on, let's get a move on. Not much further now. Keep close to the cliffs and don't let your nerves get the better of you. What's up, Shy? Here we are at last. It's such a shame about the weather, but I was really looking forward to that view. Well, we'd better say the prayer and get the ceremony over with, eh? What was that? Help, help me, help, help! We're alive. But how? That great big flash of lightning. It was almost like you made it happen. Look, the mark on your hand. Oh, it stopped. Well, we can worry about that later. All I know is that you saved me yet again. I don't know what I'd do without you. Now, we really had better be finishing up the ceremony. Humble folk of cobblestone, great land, spirit's heart and home. Lift your voices up in prayer, singing across all Eritrea. Blessed are we since days of yore, let it be so forevermore. Wow, look. It just goes on and on and on. Whoever dreamed up the ceremony must have had this in mind. They wanted to show us how huge our world really is. Well, that's it. It's all over, and now we're grown-ups. Shall we head down and tell Granddad and everyone? They'll all be waiting for us at the bottom. What? How are they grown-ups? They just looked. That stuff. They didn't do anything grown-up. Hiro and Gemma made their way back to the bottom of the door. Well, the main thing is that everyone's alright. You can never be too careful with monsters around. We owe you one, Hiro, and Gemma, and Sandy too. When the lightning struck the door, I must confess that I feared for your safety. It seems that you escaped unharmed. Truly, we must give thanks to the spirit of the land, who watches over us all. Yay, you're back, you're back. Your mom said to tell you she's gone home to make your tea. We're back safe and sound, Grandad. Indeed you are, my dear. Thanks to the spirits for that. When we saw lightning striking up there, we got a little worried. I have to tell you. Here explains what happened on top of the door. Well, I never. Sounds like it's nothing short of a miracle that you made it back in one piece. Well, there's no doubt about it. The spirit of the land was watching over you. Now tell me, my dear, how was the view from the top? It was wonderful. I saw the sea stretching to the horizon and the sunlight playing on the water, and oh, I've never seen anything like it in my life. You're true Cobblestonians now. Only we have the pleasure of looking out over the world of Erdrea in such breathtaking fashion, you know. You're still young, and the day may yet come when you decide to leave Cobblestone behind. I hope our little ceremony has opened your eyes to a little of what may await you out there. Now, it's high time we were heading back. I'm sure your mother is eager to hear how things went, young man. Don't keep poor Amber in suspense. Come on, you. Home time. Nice work, Mr. Grown-Up. Now your dear old mom will be waiting for you, I reckon. Hurry up home and tell her about your adventures. Oh yeah. Nothing in the well though. Doom doom. Cypress stick. How do I get this? It was nice of everyone to wait for us like that, but I'm not sure I like being the center of attention. Come on, it's home time. Don't keep your mother waiting here. Trying to figure out if I can jump. I guess I can't. Ooh, item. Dunstan's Corking Compendium. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. The puns keep flooding into my mind. I've never experienced anything like it. Get a load of this one. We could show visitors around the great stone spire beyond the village. Call it the Cobblestone Tour. And there's plenty more where that came from. They just won't stop. It's like divine inspiration. Here's another. The mother said she'd thrown her son from a cliff if he didn't eat his vegetables. But it was a bluff. It's like the god of hilarity has granted me his holy blessings. I must tell Gemma right away. It was a bluff. Now that you've climbed the tower, I'm pleased to say that you and Gemma are fully fledged Cobblestonians. Now all you need to do is settle down together and live happily ever after. Granddad, honestly, we know she wants to. Ooh, item. Is there like a secret? No. Yeah, how do I get on the other side of that too? Game is already harder than Dark Souls. Hey Zelfie. Welcome back. Woof woof. Ooh. 50 gold. Here's my little soldier. Well, not so little anymore. I've heard all about your big adventure. Look at you, all grown up. I hope he wasn't too much of a bother, Gemma dear. Of course not. Quite the opposite, in fact. You would have been proud of him. We got attacked by a monster at the top of the tower, and I ended up hanging onto the edges of the cliff by my fingertips. I thought I was done for. But you'll never guess what happened next. That mark on his hand suddenly lit up, and a bolt of lightning hit the monster. What did you say? That funny little mark. Lightning flying about the place. Goodness me. Yeah, I was hoping it turned out nice and ordinary, but it seems his grandfather was right all along. Well, I've been putting this off for long enough now. You and me need to have a little talk. Here, this belongs to you. Your grandfather asked me to give you it once you come of age and climb the tower. The truth is, there's something I've been keeping a secret all these years. Something I've never told another soul in the village. It's... how can I put this now? Well, he said you're the reincarnation of the luminary. What? Oh, don't ask me what the old fool meant, dear. I haven't got the foggies. All I know is that your grandfather said you had a special destiny, and that there was something you had to do. He said that when you came of age, you were to head north to the capital, up there in Heliodor, and show that necklace thingy to the king. He seemed to think that if you did that, All would become clear. Clear as mud. I shouldn't wonder. Anyway, the long and short of it is that if you want to find out what this is all about, you'll have to leave Cobblestone and head over to Heliodor. Crikey. Well, I can stop you leaving, I'm sure, but you won't be munching on an empty stomach. Come on, dinner. The reincarnation of the luminary. Hero tries his hardest to sleep, but he's too confused by everything he's learned and excited about his coming trip. Eventually. This is like one of your Stardew games, voiced. Where is the farm? Having trouble sleeping, are we? Well, it's no surprise after all the excitement today. And your big news. Whenever I have trouble nodding off, I like to go for a little walk. The night air always does me a power of good. Still don't know how to get that. Can't sleep either, huh? You remember this tree, don't you? I got my scarf stuck in it all those years ago. There I was crying like mad. And then there you were running around trying to help me to get it down. Heh. Some things never change, huh? You know, I always imagined we'd spend our whole lives right here in Cobblestone. That's why I was so surprised by what your mom said today. All that stuff about you being the luminary, that reincarnation thing. I remember the story my granddad told me. Once upon a time, long, long ago, the world was terrorized by a horrible monster. Then the luminary appeared and saved the day. When it was all over, the luminary turned into a star, and he's been watching over us from up in the heavens ever since. That's his star, right there. How can you be the luminary too? I just don't get it. I know that's what you're going. I know that's what you were going to Heliodor to find out. I understand, really I do. Listen, we should both be getting back. Everyone will be wondering where we've got to. Goodbye, old friend. I mean, you can always zoom in. Exhausted after his long day, Hero finally falls into a restless slumber. Then morning comes. Well, just look at you. You don't scrub up too bad. You know, only wish your grandfather were here to see you. You won't forget him, will you? He was a fine, upstanding man, the pride of the village. You could do worse than try to be like him. Well, however you turned out, I'm sure find a way to overcome whatever lies ahead. And Mother knows these things. Oh, by the way, I've popped a little money I'd saved for a rainy day in your pack. Don't spend it all at once. Oops, too late. Why don't you visit the village shop before you head off to Heliodor? You'll need some supplies for your big adventure. Maybe. But don't take too long, the whole village is turning out to wave you off. Huh. They forced me to go to the shop. So you're leaving good old Cobblestone, are you? Well, make sure you've got all the essentials before you set off. Yeah, it's not bad. Wish the menus were a little bit different. They're too transparent, not dark enough. Oh, just look at you. You look just like Jockey did at your age. I'll never forget the day he set off to explore the world. And now, here you are, following in his footsteps. It's hard to see Jockey in him since he wasn't his real grandfather. But oh well. She's old. She probably doesn't remember. Ooh, ooh. What's the matter, girl? Is someone there? I'm sorry, I don't want to speak to anyone right now. Could you come back in a bit? Sure, in like 20-25 hours I'll be back. So this is it. My little soldier's really leaving. You might not be back for a while. I hope you said all your goodbyes. So ready? Yep. Well, off you go then. One day you're just a little boy, the next getting ready to leave us. Only wish your grandfather could see what a fine young man you've become. To think it's been so many years already since old Chalky found to flow, I mean, since he brought you the cobblestone. We never thought there was anything out of the ordinary about you. And now suddenly there's all this talk about luminaries of all things. You know who the luminary was, of course. The legendary hero who saved the world from a terrible darkness. And we're supposed to believe that you're him reincarnated? Huh. I don't doubt old Chalky, but of course, it is a little hard to swallow, I must say. Oh, when you meet the king of Heliodor, put in a good word for old Cobblestone, won't you? If he finds out this is the village where the Lumeri was raised, there might be something in it for us, if you catch my drift. Oh, you are terrible. Trust you to be thinking about, but you can get out of it. I'm only joking, of course. The very thought. Anyway, where was I? Ah yes, now the fate that awaits you may well be one beyond anything we simple country folk can imagine. But you must allow us to offer what little assistance we can. Take this map of Erdrea with you. May it prove useful in hiding your way. Hiding. Hero receives the map of Erdrea. And may this magnificent steed, the pride of Cobblestone, lighten your burden and speed you on your way. You'll find Heliodor easily enough. Just head north out of the village and follow your nose. You travel safely now. Ooh, such a good boy. Such a good boy. You make us proud out there, won't you? And come back safe. Goodbye. See you soon. All the best now. Safe journey. Bye bye. Wait. Here, take this with you. I made it for you. Hero receives Gemma's charm. It'll keep you safe. I heard there are lots of monsters. Where are you going? To be sure to keep it close, won't you? I don't know what's in store for you out there, but wherever you go and whoever you meet, don't forget us, will you? And he turns his back on her. Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting for you. I hope that the horse was petted by human hands, not by auto petters. I mean, who would use auto petters? Get my horse is amazing. How do I use the map? If a character is attacked a lot and undergoes certain other trials and tribulations, they eventually enter an innervated state known as being pepped up, which will boost their martial might for a while. That character's name will glow blue while they're in this state. Nothing lasts forever, however, and after several turns have passed, they'll go back to being their normal selves. However, any characters who are pepped up when a battle ends will be so when the next one begins. What's up, Crivey? Hero receives 9 experience points. Hero acquires 9 gold points. Yeah, it's on the list. You'll be wanting to go north if you're heading for Heliodor. Mind where you go now. Can I go faster on the horse? I wish they would drop pizza, and I'm hungry. What? I'm so OP. Where is my character? Eat a salad? I'm not getting into enough battles. What? This is the worst map ever. Oh man, it's Moi's favorite enemy, the Cruel Comer. I need to explore my fridge. I'm gonna sing the or hum the music. Oh. Oh, hold on a second. What have we here? I know a budding adventurer when I see one. It can be risky heading into the great outdoors if you aren't familiar with the basics of survival, you know? Well, fear not, because that's where I come in. See the remains of that fire over there? Well, when you spy one of those, it means you can set up camp and rest your weary bones. To settle down for the night, just go up the fire and examine it. Soon be enjoying a well-earned break. What's that? You're worried about being attacked by monsters while you sleep? Oh, you have little faith. Campsite statues are chock full of holy powers. That'll keep the beasties at the bay for as long as you need. And that's not all. You can pray to it to be cured of poison and all kinds of other things. Think of it as a mini church. Anyway, enough of my yammering. Why don't you take a closer look at all this camping kit for yourself? You'll need to get used to what campsites look like and how to find them. After all, you'll be relying on them whenever you're out in the wilderness. It's like my old dad always said, keen campers can continue on where others can't. Be prepared. Well, that's all from me. If you have any camping related queries, feel free to ask. I'm here all the time. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Hey, how did I get on the horse again? Oh, this is totally a Dragon Quest 6. The beginning. I mean, they said that the Switch would have lower graphics for Dragon Quest 11. I wasn't expecting this. This is really a big step down. Oh snap, it's evening. I was being sardonic. It looks like Texas down there. But yeah, the cutscenes are really low quality compared to the original ones. They even apply like rain to it to hide all the artifacting. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. They were kicking my butt. Now it's raining. Ooh. I just found 92 gold in here. Really cool. Well, oh, I guess I'm pepped up, but I don't have anyone to be pepped up with, so that's why I can't use it. Damn, those frogs hit hard. I need to get to level 5. What level am I now? 4. Why am I not using that? Oh my god. Oh, I forget which Dragon Quest was it, maybe 4? I would kind of remember. I used transfer and then I put it in the back. How do I... Oh wait. She gave me her charm. Should get this for Switch, Moist. You could play it. One of us, one of us. I know you spent all your day on your Switch. I don't think anyone's hands like it. Welcome to Heliodor, greatest city in all Erdrea. Please make yourself at home. Ooh. I do like the translation from the 3D to 2D. Nice. Switch charged up lasts for 10 months. 9 months. Long battery. Downtown Heliodor's a hive of waves, strays, drifters, cut purses, and never-do-wells. Mind you stay well clear. The lurid allure of the dingy dungeons. Far below the basements and storerooms in Heliodor Castle, deep within its very bowels, lie the dungeons that house the most heinous and hardened criminals in the kingdom. Many who have been locked away in these cold, dank cells have not lived to see the outside world again. Those whose crimes are deemed truly unforgettable are thrown into the deepest cells of all, from which it is said to be all but impossible to escape, a death sentence in all but name. Take care to stay on the right side of the law, dear reader, lest you too be locked up and the key thrown away forever. Ooh. Ah, church. You know, they made better job with this, making it 2D than the 2D remakes. Wait. Ah, wait. Here examinants the bookshelf. Ooh, mini medal. No one sells sharper swords than me, mate. You can look, but you probably best not touch. Uh-oh. You know why he says not touch? Because that's how freaking Dark Souls happens. You know... Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. So yeah, I was trying to get the platinum on the Dragon Quest, but I would still be playing it right now. I'm still missing a couple of garments. Wait a minute, did it just respawn money? There's a lovely breeze here. It's perfect for drying clothes. Ooh, cat. Cat sounds distressed. Oh, right. That's the cat for the side quest. They got stuck on the roof. Wow, Amelia's stuck on the roof. She won't come down. Wow. Someone help me. Amelia's stuck on the roof. You have to help. The girl wants you to rescue Amelia from the perilous rooftops above. Reward: kitty litter. Can we skip the reward? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You're so nice. Please get Amelia down. She's scared of heights, you know. Amelia's in a pickle. No, she's in a cruel coma. The cat suppose seems to be stuck in a hole in the roof. You want to help it? Yes. Hero gently removes the cat's paw from the hole. You helped little girl's cat. Go and tell her the good news. You rescued Amelia, blah blah blah. You did it! You got Amelia off the roof. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here, take this. If you go up on that roof, you can get onto others. You can probably even climb down chimneys. What? I think I'm lost. The Soldier and the Strategist, a tale of two heroes. It appears to be all about Heliodor's two most noble and knightly heroes. Ooh. How is streaming, Zelfik? Good? I used all my Spanish I know during the stream. Well, I guess I could say hasta la vista. I know that too. Is a mess? What? Already been in here. This town is so huge. I've already been here. I need like a... Yeah. I need like a map of each town so I can cross out which house I've been to. The water is so still and beautiful, it feels like it's drawing me in. You see that big swanky house over there? Well, it belongs to some rich and slightly vulgar stranger. He just turned up one day, bought the land, and had it built. The showy blighter. So, Mega Man 4 next? The Chronicles of Corporal Crag. But as we march across the rolling plains and meadows, encounters with roaming monsters grew more frequent. It was not long ere we met with the most dreaded of them all, the dragon. Clad head to toe in scales hard as stone, neither sword nor spear could make but the slightest scratch in the beast's hide. It seemed certain to slay us to a man. I swung my blade in a wild desperation. Somehow, a blow connected and sent the great lizard reeling. We fled without a moment's hesitation, fearing that it might soon regain its composure. To this day, I know not why my attack had the effect it did, but I and every one of my men owe our lives to this miraculous quirk of fate. Come on, you can do all 20 of them. You have to do Mega Man X and Mega Man DBZ. .exe. I think every JRPG should come with this mode. Brief history of Heliodor. Situated atop rocky cliffs, Heliodor was never blessed with fertile soil or bounteous rains. Farmers could never reap a plentiful harvest from its earth, which all agreed was barren. But one day, in search of a land to call their own, two brothers came to these unwelcoming wilds and began a daring attempt to reclaim them from nature. Many sneered at their seeming folly, but the brothers paid them no heed and toiled on. The grand irrigation systems soon saw the boil brought to life, and their first yield of crops exceeded all expectations. Sounds like a founding of Rome. Their deeds united the farming families around them, and a new united realm soon sprang up from the transformed land, with the two brothers as its kings. Thus was born the nation of Heliodor. I think they meant Hodor. A Spotter's Guide to Monsters. Intrepid adventurer, if this book should impress upon you one thing before you set out on your quest to see the world, let it be this: the monsters that roam the land at night are far more fearsome than those that appear during the day. Heed these words well, adventurer, and go abroad in the evening only if you are prepared to meet the dangers that await you. Metal Slug, nice. The Steam version? A Blacksmith Abroad by Hall Bellows. My name is Hall, but most know me as the Wandering Blacksmith. Throughout my travels, I have heard many a rumor of particularly wondrous little forge. It is said that one can throw any number of odds and ends into it, and in doing so produce countless fabulous creations. But surely these stories are too fanciful to take at face value. Yet should there be some truth to them, a wise adventurer would do well to hold on to whatever oddments they find on their travels. Who knows what they might be turned into. There's a magazine titled Down and Out in Downtown Heliodor. In last month's issue, we shed some light on the lesser-known highlights of Heliodor's historic city center. This month, we'd like to take a moment to talk about the city's diverse downtown district. The land this quarter occupies once served as a defensive trench, but with the town's population growing by the day, new arrivals had no choice but to make their homes in this ditch beyond the walls. Soon the bustling shanty town attracted a whole host of colorful characters and came to be known as a place of great risk, but also of great opportunity. Downtown Heliodor's struggle with crime is no secret, but for some thrill seekers, it offers an excitement found nowhere else. Do you dare to take a walk on the wild side? Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, right. That's the way it came. You obtain a pair of fishnet stockings. Should try those. I'm good. For the girls. I'm going to be the mightiest knight in Erdrea when I grow up, even mightier than Sir Hendrik. Have you ever seen Sir Hendrik's horse, Obsidian? He's the biggest, fastest, mightiest horse in the whole wide world. Been to that house. Oops. Still something I wanna... No, I don't want to check out. Oh wait, maybe this house. Oh, no, that was locked. This young thief broke into the castle treasury in search of loot. Now he's banked up in the dungeons. It's such a waste. He had his whole life ahead of him, and he just went and chucked it all away. Halt. Not so fast. State your business. Hero explains that he's the luminary, that he's come to speak to the king. Here, shake my hand, mate. That's the funniest one I've heard all week. Clear off, will you? We haven't got time for this kind of nonsense. What's that? Want to show that pendant to the king, you say? Do you mind waiting here a minute? Ever so sorry for that little misunderstanding. Please, go right on through. His Majesty waiting for you. I bet he has pizza waiting for me too. I should have pizza tomorrow. Much as it pains me to turn away the luminary, I'm afraid that only members of the royal family may enter this chamber. Damn. Oh, dang it. Yeah, maybe I should like hide the pizza inside a eggshell and look for it. That will be quite close enough. Welcome to Heliodor Castle, friend. The Jewel of Dandrasil. You are bold indeed to have made your way here alone, wanderer. I am Carnelian, ruler of Heliodor. How long have I waited for this day, and now finally we meet. Truly, it is an honor. The fact that you came here proffering the jewel and asking to speak with me personally would suggest that you know something of your true nature. I take it that you also bear the mark? Yes, the mark of light. Then there is no doubt you are me. Rejoice, dear subjects, the day is upon us at last. The luminary walks among us once more. Tell me, O luminary, where exactly is that you hail from? I would so very much like to pay tribute to those who took you in and raised you. Hero tells King Carnelian that he was raised in the village of Cobblestone. I see. Cobblestone, you say? Jesper, you know this place? I do, my liege. A village of provincial nobodies deep in the rocky south. Then I take it you know what to do. Do not disappoint me. Yes, my liege. Accursed luminary. I know not what your intent was in coming here alone, but whatever your wicked scheme, know that it shall not succeed. Hendrik, take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon. Know this, the luminary is the root of all evil and will bring naught but misery to our realm. And why is this? The reason is simple. Just as light is intertwined with darkness, so too is the luminary intertwined with the Dreadlord of Shadows. His coming heralds the resurrection of the Dark One. Did you really think you could fool me, fool one as wise as His Majesty? It was your great misfortune to confront one who knows your true nature. Men, seize this wretch. claim to hail from cobblestone. Well, before the sun has set 3 times, we shall know the truth. By then, Jesper will have returned from his investigation. If I were you, Darkspawn, I would not expect to live beyond that day. They let him have his sword at least. That's good. A strange voice echoes from afar. Oh, they let me save. Nice. Oh, get a grip. Making a racket isn't going to help you any. Sheesh, keep it down, will you? There goes the neighborhood. Will you keep it down in there? Most folks, they throw in here have the decency to wait a while before going stir crazy. What are you in for anyhow? You don't get free bed and board down here without having done something pretty bad. Wait, did you say the luminary? You're serious? Telling me the luminary has just shown up in the cell next to mine? This is crazy. One plate of delicious gruel for the gentleman in a dungeon suite. Come and get it. Oh. The luminary. You're serious? So it's all happening just like the seer said it would. We better get out of here. Yeah, but he just opened it. Come on. Do you want to get caught or something? There's too many guards that way. Stick with me, okay? This guy is too bossy. Wait here. But don't worry, I didn't kill him. But he won't be waking up anytime soon. Things could get pretty hairy up ahead. Better take this. Hero takes the sword. Already had the sword. Oh, and I found this in the corner over there. Guess it's your stuff, right? Hero receives his lost belongings. Me? I got this beauty back. So now I'm pretty much unstoppable. We'd better get out of here before any more of our tin-headed friends come knocking. Holler when you're ready to move out, okay? I spent ages digging this hole, and you just happened to show up the day I finished it. Heck of a coincidence. Guess I really was meant to help you out, just like the seer said. Anyway, there'll be time to talk about that later. In you go. It looks like Hero's neighbor has been busy. Go down the hall. The sewers, huh? Well, there must be a way out somewhere. Either way, I got your back. Copper chopper. I can't open anything. It sucks. This place is crawling with guards. Better make sure we don't get spotted. We've got nothing to gain but fighting these guys. XP? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Damn it, they've got us surrounded. Seriously? What? You okay? Looks like we shook the guards at least. And that looks like a way out. Maybe our luck's about to change. Colonel, what's the Russian gunship doing here? Wait, there's something there. If we stand and fight, we're dead. Let's get the heck out of here. Well, here goes nothing. Phew. We gave it the slip. Gah, spoke too soon. Is it gone? Phew, that was way too close for comfort. What's that thing doing under the castle anyway? Well, whatever. We should get going. Uh-oh. Run! We made it. Just. I don't know how much more of this I can take. There he is, the Darkspawn. Ah, me and my big mouth. Move, now. Looks like our luck finally ran out. There they are. We've got him now. No way back, huh? If they catch us, we're dead meat. Let's do this. Leroy! I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary. I don't have much choice. Come on. Let's not do anything stupid now. The name's Eric, by the way. Cup up, lazy bones. Come on. Up you get. Finally. I was worried we'd get lost. I was worried we'd lost you for a minute there. You've been out cold ever since we jumped. Had to drag you all the way here on my own. But what a jump it was. I closed my eyes, put my faith in the luminary, and somehow didn't get smashed into 1,000 pieces. In fact, I woke up on the forest floor at the bottom of the cliff without a scratch on me. Amazing what a little faith can do. Anyway, I guess you and me must be at the top of the King Heliodor's most wanted list by now. Which means we can hang around here too long. Let's go say thanks to the nun who looked after us and be on our way. Don't worry, Moist, it was just intro. Ah, there you are, my children. I trusted your friend here is fully recovered. Oh, don't worry about him. He's just fine. Thanks for looking out for us. We owe you one. Not at all, dear. I am just happy to see you both well again. But if you are leaving, you must be careful on the road. It seems some dangerous criminals have escaped the capital and are at large somewhere in the area. Oh, I shudder to think what wicked deeds they might be capable of. Criminals, you say? Dear me, that doesn't sound good. And you heard this when you were in the Heliodor? I did indeed, my child. There were guards everywhere. They are searching high and low for the villains. And I heard that the mighty Knight Sir Hendrik himself has headed to the mountains in the south with his troops. They said he means to block the road to Cobblestone, the village fugitives came from. Oh, but you must forgive me, poor lambs. I did not mean to alarm you. They will soon be caught, I am sure. Justice will be done, and until then, you are free to remain with us for as long as you please. Thanks, we appreciate that. We're going to get a little fresh air. We have a few things to discuss, right? Cobblestone, eh? Never heard of the place. I never even knew anyone actually lived in those mountains down south. Is that really where you're from? I'm guessing you want to see what's happening down there. But you need to be smart. You won't get past Hendrik unnoticed. You are going to make it there without getting caught. You'll need to avoid the main road. And if you want to do that, you'll need my help. I know every back road there is to know in these parts, except he didn't know that someone lived in the mountains. But I've got things to take care of in Heliodor first. I left a little something in one of my old haunts downtown, and I need to get it back. So, are you coming along for a ride? I did help you break out of that dungeon, remember? That's the spirit. But we can't have you bringing us any unwanted attention. Ah, I've got just the thing. Here, put this on, and keep your face hidden. Otherwise you're going to get nabbed as soon as you set foot in Heliodor. Eh, that's more like it. If you're going to be a wanted man, you might as well look the part. Right, let's head north and hit town. Glad you're coming alone. The seer told me to stick with the luminary when I found him. And that's just what I'm going to do. Eric and Hero join forces. They might even come across this little town called Stardew Valley. Like his little scarf hoodie. Scardy. What? Not me. Except that blue-haired chap with you is called Eric, is he? Well, it looks like he knows how to handle himself. But you could have picked a worse traveling companion, that's for certain. Now, tell me something. Have you heard of pet powers? They're special attacks that you can only unleash with the help of your companions. Basically, they're what happens when spells and abilities are mixed together in various combinations. And believe me, they're well worth learning. I can see I've piqued your interest. Alright, let me think. Of course. I've got just the one for you to try. I'm pretty sure that if you and your friend Eric put your minds to it, you'll be able to master a little cracker known as the real decoy. All you need to do is team up and try it on some hapless monster. You'll soon see how incredible it is. Well, what do you say? Fancy giving it a try? Warrior wants you to defeat a monster with Eric using a pet power known as the real decoy. Sure. I get a gold chain. I can rock it like it's 1986. That's the spirit, but just one word of warning. This pet power won't work unless the people performing it are pepped up. And what does that mean, I hear you ask? Well, it's when you're in a battle and monsters are attacking you and suddenly you find that you're fully focused and ready for anything. That should be enough to get you there, I'm sure. Now stop listening to me waffling on and get out there and try it. Once you've taken out a monster with the real decoy, come back and let me know. It takes two to tango, West. Does it take two? Is that Heliodor? Isn't it? Isn't it in that game to the east? I don't think that's Heliodor. There might be some other kingdom. I mean to the west, not east. So yeah, before I got slung in that dungeon, I stashed a certain something in downtown Heliodor. And now, I want to get it. Let's head north. North? What? Can't go north. Danger ahead. Beware of great saber cats. We're just gonna steal your cruel commerce, that's all. I mean, we gotta eat. Ooh. Treasures. The seed of strength. And the red eye. I like that he has a dagger named after him. Let's get this quest done right away. No, I didn't want to use it, I wanted to transfer it. Wait, it does everyone? Oh, wow. This item is like 200,000 gold. Normally. Oh shit. Cool. Thank you, now he gets healed at least. Sure. You put him on boomerangs at the beginning, really. Wait. No, don't say a word. You don't need to. A man with my past fighting experience can recognize a first-time pep power user a mile off. The glint in your eyes, the spring in your step, the glow of satisfaction. Oh yes, you nailed it all right. You should be proud of yourself to have teamed up with a trusted ally and pulled off a pep power in a momentous day for any aspiring warrior. It feels amazing, doesn't it? Yes, there's nothing like a pep power, and I must say, I feel rather proud of having opened your eyes to their wonder. Here you are. Consider this a small souvenir to commemorate this magical moment. Now don't forget, there are many more pep powers out there just waiting to be discovered. The number of ways in which spells and abilities can be combined is beyond even my imagining. And don't think they're all just two-person affairs. Oh no, there are some that need 3 of you to be pepped up before they can be performed too. To cut a long story short, the more spells and abilities you master, and the more companions you meet, the more pep powers will become available to you. Which just goes to show that you can't always go it alone in this life. No, there are times when it really pays to work with others. Good work. Oh, so when they meant north, did they mean this? Welcome to downtown Heliodor, home to rogues, ruffians, and all my other favorite kinds of people. About a year ago, me and Dirk, my partner in crime, managed to acquire one of the royal family's most precious possessions, the Red Orb. They got wise and pulled me in eventually, but not before we'd stashed it somewhere safe so we could pick it up later. Right down there is the biggest, stinkiest garbage pile in all of Heliodor. Me and Dirk buried the orb, slap bang in the middle of it. After all, no one would ever think of looking for it there. We're criminal geniuses, I'll tell you. Time to go liberate that loot. To the garbage pile. That's where I hide all my loot too. In garbage. I can wait to see the back of this town. There's no money, no hope, no nothing. But where else am I gonna go, huh? This is home. Even if it is blooming awful. Got some chimera wings. Hanging out, your jamming is all well and good, but I can't help feeling I like to play in front of some slightly bigger crowds. But that would mean hitting the nice part of town, and I don't have the money or contacts to get past the checkpoint. If only there was a way of sneaking through. If only. Got boxer shorts. Let's see, I don't think I have money for anything. Yeah. Hello, love. Are you wanting to get through this way? Sorry, it ain't quite that simple at the moment. Someone's pinched half the planks again. They'll repair it eventually, but it'll take a little while, I reckon. What did I get? Yeah, baby boar. I think Veronica can use it only. Another boxer shorts. Can we put them on? There's actually upgrade. God, how did I end up here? How did things come to this? How am I gonna get out of this one? Huh? Who are you? Do you want something? Because if not, I recommend you clear off. I've got enough on my plate without you bothering me. I just got her cat suit in the 3D version where I started this. I never showed it off. I'm so bad. I'm such a bad first time player. Speaking of, hold on. This actually shouldn't say first playthrough. I mean, it's first playthrough of this version, but still. Have to change that. Sorry, you're not getting through here. I recommend you clear off. Sharpish. Unless you want to spend the night in a nice, comfortable cell, that is. Oh man, we just did that. Okay, there should be a girl here with a dog. There she is. What do you think you're staring at, huh? Grrr, ruff ruff. How do I... Oh wait, forget about the garbage. This is the spot. Keep a lookout, okay? I'm going to grab the loot. No, it was around here somewhere. It's definitely here, I'm 1000% sure. Huh, it's not here. You've got to be kidding me. Me and Dirk were the only ones who knew where it was. Wait a minute. That rat. He must have done the dirty on me, taken it for himself. Damn it. I should have known. The thieving little... Wait till I get my hands on him. I'm gonna find him, and you're gonna help me. Okay, the inn we used to crash at is just over there. Come on. It's the only one with an upstairs. You can't miss it. Take the dog, leave the girl. This old place hasn't changed a bit. Back in our thieving days, Dirk and me used to lay low here whenever things got hairy. Ruby, you there? It's me, Eric. There's something I need to ask you. Ruby runs the place. Looks like she's not around. But if anyone knows where Dirk is, it's her. Which means we'll have to go find her. So here's the plan. There's a tower. They used to look out for fires. You're going to climb up there and keep an eye out for Ruby. I'll check a couple of other spots, don't worry. You can't miss her. She's the only redhead in town. And I walk out and see a bunch of redheads. Something about fires, I don't know. This way? No. Maybe, yeah. God, can't find Ruby anywhere. How about you? Any luck? So we're heading back to the inn? Great. Let's head over there and find out what she knows. She knows nothing, Jon Snow. Just realized Eric has the hair of a Dragon Quest VI character. Well, if it isn't my favorite landlady. Welcome to our strike a light. Giving to me favorite little tea leaf. Last I heard, they locked you up and thrown away the key. And I bet you've gone and escaped, ain't ya? You and your friend here are the fugitives everyone's talking about. Well, I know not to stick me big nose in where it ain't wanted. You always did like to sail close to the wind. Don't worry, I won't be here long. I just need to know where Dirk is. Have you seen him? Dirk, huh? Well, there's a name I ain't heard in a while. Didn't he open some fancy shop up by the castle? Yeah, that was it. Raking in the cash, he is. And so they say. That can be right. The rent up there is crazy. Where would he find the money? Wait a second. He sold it, didn't he? The rat sold the damned orb. Look, in these parts of towns, you don't go asking too many questions. You know that. If you want more, you'll have to get it from the horse's mouth. You're right. Thanks, Ruby. I appreciate it. Well, get out of your hair. That no good traitor. I'll bet he sold me out and sold the orb. And also he could move up in the world. Well, I'll get what I'm owed. You'll see. But we'll need to get past that sentry, and we're going to head uptown and find him. Wait, isn't he? Yeah, I remember hearing that one of the guards is terrified of dogs. I think it was him. Maybe we can borrow one of somebody. Can we borrow your dog? Nice one, Bullseye. That great big coward of a guard nearly weed himself when he saw ya. Huh? What do you think you're staring at, huh? Get lost. You what? You wanna borrow me dog? You're having a giraffe, ain't ya? Look, I ain't got time for this. Go on, sling your hook. Bullseye's here is a lone wolf like me. He don't take kindly to strangers. Ah, but you know what? Some holy water and a buzzberry or two might change his mind. What are you gulping at me like that for? It ain't like I'm asking much. Just go and shake the tree and grab some berries in it. Go out of town, down the ladder, and head south. Big tree by the church. Bunny berries on it. Bush. I think she means bush. It's a typo. And as for holy water, well, that's easy. Buy it from a shop. And remember, I I didn't say olive water or buzzberries. I want them both. Otherwise, no deal. Damn, little bossy. Has the guy moved? By the way? Nope. I don't think anyone moves right now. Wait, maybe that. No. Oh, she did move. Seed of agility. Now we know where Dirk is. We just need to figure out a way to get past that guard. Word is, he's no fan of dogs. If we could borrow one, we might be able to scare him away and slip through the gate. I hope holy water isn't 134 gold. I have the berries. 20 gold. Fair enough. Already have one on me. Huh. Oh well. What? Oh, puff puffs. What? Did you think I was gonna hand over me dog to some strangers? Oh, hand over. Nah, there's gotta be something in it for me, innit? That's how things work around here. So get me some holy water and buzzberry or two, then we'll talk. Give the buzzberries and holy water to the girl. Let's see now. Yeah, that looks like what I asked for. Blimey. You actually brought it, mug. Here, Bullseye. It's your favorite buzzberries. We'll share these, alright? Perf. Yeah, good, ain't they? Right. Let's sprinkle this holy water on ya, shall we? There we go. Now the monsters will steer clear when you go playing outside town. Nice. What? Don't look at me like that. Bullseye looks after me, and I'll look after him. Anyway, a promise is a promise. He's yours for a bit. Look after him, alright? Bullseye, listen boy. Go and play with the nice man for a bit, okay? Got a dog. Halt. This gate leads to the nice part of town. My job is to protect respectable people from being bothered by rabble and riffraff. In other words, you. Eek, no, not a dog, anything but that. Worked like a charm. Now to head up to where all the rich folks live and find out what the heck Dirk thinks he's up to. Well, that was easy. Wow, nice place you got here. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. You'll find we only stock the very finest wares. That's good because I'm looking for something very special indeed. happen to have any orbs in stock? Eric? Long time no see, old pal. Eric, my brother, my compadre, my partner in crime. It's really, you large as a life and ouch, fighting fit. I'm so happy to see you. You have no shame, huh? Get your backstabbing hands off me. You always were full of it, Dirk. But this really takes the cake. Admit it. You sold me out and sold the orb so you could buy this place, didn't you? I promise you. I never sold you out. I was worried sick about you. I only opened this place to try and help you. Oh yeah? And how does that work exactly? How does you opening this place and lining your pockets while I rot in jail help me? Look, I was never much of a thief, you know that. But it turns out I know how to sell stuff. I got the gift, even if I do say so myself. When you got nabbed, I spent months racking my brains for ways of busting you out. I couldn't stand the thought of you being in there. In the end, I realized I'd have to give up the orb. Took it to the king, told him I found it somewhere, and pocketed the reward. Then I used the cash to open up the shop here, and poured all my profits into bribing the guards up at the castle so they let you escape. Now that you mention it, I did think it was weird. They never tossed myself the whole time I was digging that hole. Exactly. I was paying them to turn a blind eye, weren't I? Okay, I'm sorry I doubted you, partner. That's the spirit, Eric, old pal. It's so good to have you back. But I need that orb, and now we don't even know where it is. Oh yes we do. Right this way, gentlemen. Let me go the other way first. Hero checks the dresser. Man, if that was my house, it would be full of games. Why, hello. Charmed, I'm sure. You must be Eric. One is lucky enough to be married to the magnificent Dirk. He has told us such an awful lot about you. One understands that you are quite the most light-fingered gentleman in all the realm. Fascinating. It's an honor to meet such a rogue. Or was he a rouge? So, where is it? After I handed over the orb, I made sure to keep my ear to the ground about where it ended up. I knew it was important to you, see? Well, a little bird tells me that Hendrik and his men took it to the King Sparrow, and it's been under lock and key ever since. The King Sparrow, huh? That's southeast of town, same direction as Cobblestone. which means we can kill two birds with one stone. You coming, Dirk? A little adventure for all time's sake? Sorry, no can do. I got a shop to run. And I'm married man these days. Married? Oh. You really have changed. Well, you always said you wanted to settle down and maybe go into business someday. I'm happy for you. We'd better get going. Take care, Dirk, and thanks for everything. You too, old pal. Be lucky, huh? And don't you to go doing anything I wouldn't do. The south gate is crawling with guards. We won't be walking out that way. And Hendrik's men are too uptight to take bribes. Guess we'll have to go a long way around. If we skirt around the hills to the south, we should be able to approach the Kingsbarrow from the other side. We can drop into cobblestone on the way. Okay, let's head back downtown. Watch yourselves out there, huh? They don't call the forest around there the Mangle Grove for nothing. There's plenty. Go in there and never come out. It'll take more than a few kid stories to scare us off. Besides, it's the only way to get there. This game has a lot of reading. Is that normal in video games? Actually, oh, here we go. For a second I was exploring. Maybe this guy is gone. Nope. Hello, handsome. You're new. Let me guess. Come from somewhere out in the sticks to see yours truly strut her stuff, have ya? Thought so. Well, enjoy. I ain't short on fans, you know. Even the little nippers love me. There's this one in particular, but he ain't around at the mo. Probably off playing hide and seek. He's quite a character, that one. Got all these ideals around the town. He has. Sits in them and eavesdropping on all the latest gossip. The cheeky little toe rag. Oh, I think she's talking about Noah, was it? Make a save. Yeah, why not? How long was it? Actually, missed the time. Info, 2.5 hours. Wait, go back. Oh, I was about to say, it was sparkling. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, no, wait. What am I doing? Oh, okay. I get it. Up, Did he just do it? I wonder if Anotelu got a new personal best. In his speedrun today. This looks like I could walk on, but I can't. Look at that, a campsite, and just when we needed one. It's still a far way to Cobblestone. Let's rest up for the night. Still can't get over old Dirk. He didn't just go straight. Married, shop in the best part of town. He went straighter than straight, just like that. Used to be thick as thieves, really, literally. We traveled the world, always on the hunt for loot. Ah, those were the days. Oh, speaking of which, I just thought of something we acquired back then that might come in handy. Yep, decided. I'm giving it to you. You'll love it. Sure did. We sure did when we got our hands on it. Behold, the font-size forge. Up a few raw materials on top. Mash them with the Porta Pounder. And Bob's your uncle. New equipment. And I'm not just talking steel swords and like wooden boomerangs, a natty new jerking, you name it. This thing can make it. Sweating over a hot forge was never exactly my style, but I have a feeling you'll get more use out of it than I ever did. You can't just go smashing stuff together willy-nilly though. You'll need the recipe for the piece of equipment you want to make. Here's a little something to get you started. Should strike while the iron's hot. Hero receives dome. Forging ahead. Fun-size forge. Beginner's guide. Can make bronze swords. Divine daggers. There are recipes hidden all over the place. Treasure chests and bookshelves are always a good bet. Keep an eye out, and you're sure to find some beauties. Oh, by the way, you can bust out the fun-size forge anytime you want. You just have to head to the campsite or dig it out of your bag. To get you started, I'll give you the materials you'll need to make the recipes in that book I gave you. Why don't you use them to whip up a quick weapon? Let's see how that works. Oh boy. This looks so silly. Doot doot. Well. Looks like I'm playing a 3DS game. Where's my stylus? I'm scared to bash it. Doot, doot, doot. Nah, well, actually, can I make the dagger again? I can. Oh, come on. This was better than last time. I was hoping for +2. I don't really want that. But it's such a huge upgrade right now. Even if I upgrade this, it's still gonna be 2 less damage. I think it's only because I have a... Yeah, let's give it to Hero. He has less health. Should play it as Zalfik. Nice. It's better be +3. I mean the game. Oh, I need 6 for that. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. Hopefully it's at least +1. It was an accident. Alright, let's move on. Make a save. Yes. So you finished your first ever forging session, huh? Nice. Did everything go according to plan? Yeah. Nice work. You must be a natural. Don't rest on your laurels yet. This is a deep, deep art we're talking about here. Oh, by the way, you can bust out the fun-size forge anytime you want. You just have to head to a campsite, take it out of your bag. Yeah, we were slept. Well, up and at them, champ. It's time for us to head to Cobblestone. How could we oversleep? Economies of scale. Now you give it to me after I wasted all the mats. It's your lucky day. I'm a traveling salesman, and to celebrate us running into each other like this, I'm going to offer you some special discounts. Have a look. Ooh, those pointy hats are good. Well, at least one. I'm not gonna bother with that, it's only +1. I can actually sell one of those daggers I made. Oh, didn't read that. God, somebody smashed up the bridge. How are we meant to get across now? I guess we're just gonna have to find another way. Let's take a look around. I'm gonna go back to the forge. Could have been +2 maybe. No, I'm good. Alright, let's move out. Oh come on, it was just a sniff sniff. Wait, what? Is that the dog? Stuff respawns really fast in the 2D version. A mini medal. The mark on Hero's hand is glowing. It seems to be responding to the curiously shaped plant. Hold your hand out to it. Hero touches the root. His hand starts to glow. Chop, chop, chop. Chop around the clock. 1, 2, 3. Look out, trees. Oh, a woodcutter's life is the life for me. What in the world? Repaired the bridge only yesterday. And now some blighter's gone and destroyed it again. If I ever find out who did this, I swear I'll... Ta-da! You called? Tricky devil, at your service. I went to a lot of trouble to smash up this stupid bridge. I'm not about to let you fix it again. Here, get a load of my devilishly tricky shape. Shift beam. Oh. Now that's what I call tricky. 1 minute you're a silly old woodcutter, the next minute you're a smelly old dog. I'm a devilish genius. Now, what mischief shall I get up to next? So much trouble to cause, so little time. An empty treasure chest. I think I've just hit upon my most devilish trick yet. What the heck just happened? You touched that plant and then it's all this crazy stuff. You really expect me to believe that this mud here is actually the woodcutter? Huh. There's never a dull moment with you around. I'm gladder every day I broke you out of the jail. Well, all I know for sure is that we're never going to get out of this forest until you get that bridge fixed. And if what we just saw was true, Rover here can be our best chance of fixing it. Come on, let's go find that meddling devil and make him undo his stupid spell. The chest he hid in was by the side of the river. If we just retrace our steps, we'll find it in no time. Do, 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 do. Here comes my next victims. Ta-da! Introducing the one and only Tricky Devil. Hi. Hey, you're supposed to be shot by my devilish trickiness, no? Time for plan B then. Take this. Seriously? The only thing I'm shocked by is how lame you are. What did you just... Grr, cheeky devil. Don't you know who I am? I'll teach you. For my next trick, I'm going to beat you to a pulp. Do. Not enough MP, oh my god, I'm so almost screwed. Level 6, nice. Oh, also level 6. I meant to say yes, but this can't be happening. Looks like the joke's on me this time. Hey there, you two. Oh look, Tower Pal the Pooch. Not anymore, thanks to you. I'm back to my old self. I'm Flint, the woodcutter, by the way. And I owe you more than words can possibly say. How can I ever repay you? It's funny you should ask. We were hoping that some kind of soul might fix that bridge monster smashed up. It would be my pleasure. Why don't you go back to my cabin and put your feet up? I'll have it mended for you in no time flat. I was hoping you'd say that. Much obliged. Sorry to have kept you waiting, but I'm happy to announce the bridge is fixed. In fact, it's even sturdier than ever. You don't hang about, huh? Thanks. You really helped us out. Now, young fellow, about this vision of me being turned into a dog you saw when you touched that glowing plant. The more I think about it, the more certain I am. What you experience can only have been what you experience can only have been the guidance of Yggdrasil. Does that mean anything to you? It's something my dear old granddad told me about when I was a boy. Yggdrasil is the giant floating tree at the center of our world, of course, the source of all life, and as some call it. If the legends are to be believed, each one of its leaves represents a life, and its power preserves the peace and harmony of our realm. The glowing plant you found in the forest is actually part of Yggdrasil, a piece of root poking through from beneath. It's said that the World Tree can choose to communicate via her roots, but only with certain very special people. And that's what my granddad meant by the guidance of Yggdrasil. He was talking about just such a visions as you saw. It's all coming back to me now. As a boy, I'd spend hours talking to the silly old thing. But did anything ever happen? Not a bit of it. But you, young man, you're different. You're one of the special ones, chosen by the World Tree. And you've got great hair too. Life just isn't fair. Heh. So not only are you the luminary, you're also Yggdrasil's favorite little leaf, huh? Some guys have all the luck, I guess. Well, we can stand around talking about how great you are forever. Come on. Why not? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I was just enjoying the music. I had to get in a fight. So unfair. I don't have enough points for anything. That monster's dumb trick really slowed us down. We need to push on. I mean, you've got to pay a visit to your hometown before heading to Kingsbarrow, right? Come on. Let's make tracks. This guy's hit. Maybe I should spend some time leveling. That's not what I meant. Isn't there a shortcut to heal up? Doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe it's a start, no? Oh, he's so cute. Sham Hatwitch. Come on, get into combat. I think Hero might level up. Let's see. Victory. It's what? I guess it's because I'm going back to the beginning. That's why the creatures are weaker now. Well, it looks like we made it out of the mango grove in one piece. What did you say your hometown was again? South of here? Maybe we should drop by before hitting the Kingsbarrow. Welcome to Cobblestone. Not a lot goes on here, but I hope you enjoy your visit. What's that? You were born here? Or... Yeah, sure you were. And I'm the king of Heliodor. I think this is Gemma. And she was a baby. The big tree in the middle of the town is truly a wonder. Come drought or disaster, it just keeps on growing. Why, I walked past it this morning, and the leaves all seem to be rustling, even though that wasn't a breath of wind. It almost felt like it was trying to tell me something. A curious power emanates from the root wrapped around the tree. I have to go home. Which is his home? This one? Is that you, dear? I'm cooking your favorite stew. It'll be ready any minute now. You'll be desperate to stuff your face as always, I'm sure. Well, set the table and I'll just give it a little last stir. Eek. Who are you? And what are you doing in my house? Hero explains who he is to Amber. What nonsense are you talking? My boy is 6 years old. Who do you think you are, waltzing in here and claiming to be someone you're not? Whoever you are, I want you out of my house this instant. Don't make me say it twice. Okay, never mind, this is Gemma. My headscarf. I'll never get it back. The girl's headscarf is stuck in a tree. Retrieve it for her. Thank you, mister. My name's Gemma. Who are you? But that can't be right. Oh wait, I get it. That's not your name. You mean you're looking for him, right? You went to look for Chalky. Come on, follow me. Hey Granddad, can I borrow your ladder? The wind blew Gemma's scarf off and now it's stuck up in a tree. Well, we can't be having that now, can we? Let me go and find it for you. We don't need the ladder anymore. The nice man over there got my headscarf down for me. He said he was looking for you. Is he a friend of yours? Nope. I never seen him before. I think it might be me he's looking for, you know? Why don't you two run along and play and leave us grown-ups to talk? Alright. Well. It's you, isn't it? I knew it. I've known you since you were a baby, after all. I knew it was you right away. But you don't look too happy, my lad. Care to tell your old granddad what's on your mind? Hero tells Chalky everything that's happened since you left Cobblestone. I see. So you're from a future where I'm no longer around. Well. And King Cornelian went and threw you in a dungeon. And to think I trusted that he'd do right by you. If I'd known how things were going to turn out, I would have told you everything instead of hiding the truth from you for all those years. But you don't have time to be listening to an old man's regrets. Here's what we are going to do. If you head east out of the village, come to Cobblestone Falls, as you know. Go there and dig in front of the pointy rock. Got that? The pointy rock at Cobblestone Falls. You'll know the one I mean. Ah, but what a fine figure of a man you've become. I'm so glad I got to see you all grown up. Be good now, lad. Don't waste your time bearing grudges. Live life with love in your heart. It always saw me right. Bye now. Seed of agility. What the heck is this? Okay. I guess because he's not really in my group right now. But still. Thanks for getting Emma's headscarf back for her. Come back and play anytime you like. You okay? I lost you for a minute there. That's surprising, I guess. Can't believe they do this. And just because you grew up here. What kind of animals are they? Jasper and his goons must have ridden straight here after you got thrown into the dungeon and torched the place. Hey, just now when you zoned out, the mark on your hand was glowing. And so was the root wrapped around the tree. Was it another one of those visions? Hero tells Eric all about what he saw, cobblestone of the past. Wow, so you went back in time and spoke with your granddad and yourself? It is seriously weird. Must have been the root here. It must have the power to show you the past. Well, if what your granddad told you was right, then we need to head over to the cobblestone falls. What did you say it was? East of the village? Listen, I know this can be easy, but hanging around here isn't going to do anybody any good. Come on. What's up, Mars? This is S. How are you doing, by the way? Oh, I think I can finally get that one chest, right? No, I can't. Come on. Give me the chest. There'll be some kind of secret to getting that chest. Wait a minute. Oh, it might be here. Yeah, it's been nice so far. Oh my god, stop walking this stuff. I am a traveling priest. I heard a terrible rumor that this village was to be razed to the ground, and rushed from Heliodor to try to reason with the troops. Alas, it seems I was too late. King Carnelian ordered that the entire place be destroyed for its role in raising the accursed Darkspawn. But did the people of Cobblestone really deserve this? Seeing such terrible devastation, one wonders who the real sinners are. At least the troops did not completely destroy the houses. That is something. Inside one of the houses, to the east of the village, you will find a bed where a traveler may yet rest his weary bones. Now, though things may look bleak, one may still find comfort in the age-old rituals. I'm good. One day. Oh, holy night. What you've been playing lately? Did I get... Oh, I didn't. I was about to say. Are you playing Monster Hunter also? Do I need to rest? I think we're already rested. Food treasure. Yeah, I think I just can't get that treasure until I get the key. Yeah, one of my followers, he's really big into Monster Hunter. So he went and got Switch just for it. Come on, slime. Seriously? Are you enjoying it? I already read that. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think this is back to the tour. It's great. I tried a couple of hours of Monster Hunter World, but I couldn't get into it. Like 12 hours. I have to go back this way and then to the right. Oh boy. can't wait to get more skills. Right now it's kind of boring to just attack. Yeah, Eric has totally the hairstyle of the Dragon Quest VI hero. Well, would you look at that? In front of the pointy rock, just like you said. Looks like there's two letters, but one of them's definitely seen better days. Why don't you see what it says? Hero picks up the old letter and starts to read. My dearest, darling baby boy, when finally you come to read this, I will almost certainly be long dead. You see, not long after you were born, our beloved kingdom, Dundrasil, was attacked by an army of monsters. I was forced to flee with you in my arms, and expended the last of my strength in ensuring that you escape to safety. If you are fortunate enough to have been found by some kindly soul, you must seek out the King of Heliodor when you come of age. Our kingdom and his have long enjoyed close relations, and your father and I would trust him with our lives. Never forget, my son, you are the prince of the kingdom of Dundrasil. But more than that, you are the luminary. Yours is a weighty burden indeed. It is you who must stand against the darkness and banish it from our world. In time, you will come to understand. It breaks my heart to leave you, my darling, but it is the only way. I only hope that one day you will learn to forgive me. It's from someone important to you, right? Your mother or something? Don't worry, you can tell me about it later. What about the other one? Hero picks up the other letter and starts to read. To my dearest grandson, I haven't the foggiest how you managed it, but I met your future self today. As promised, I've buried some things here that will help you out, help you on your way. Have you read your mother's letter yet? It was in your basket with you when I first found you. It was because of that letter that I asked my Amber to send you to see the king. When the time came, I only wish I'd known how things would turn out. I don't know why Dundrasil was attacked or why King Carnelian thinks so badly of you. I'm just an ignorant old man from a little village in the country. But I do know that the answers are out there somewhere. The keystone in this box will open the door of departure off to the east. You must go out into the world and seek the truth. Remember now, don't waste your time bearing grudges, and live life with love in your heart. All the best now and forever, Granddad. Hero acquires the keystone. So we use the keystone to open the door, departure, and head out into the world, huh? Sounds easy enough. You better believe I'm coming with you. Oh, I know what we're waiting for. Got some unfinished business to attend to. The orb. The King Sparrow. Not too far from here. Just down the way, in fact. Let's go claim what's rightfully mine. Wait a minute. It's not rightfully his. He stole it. Oh no, not Healy. I think Healy's the first monster that you can use in a party. Yeah, why not? Can I forge anything new? Hero's extensive experiences on his quest have granted him new crafting abilities. Why not? It doesn't look like Dragon Quest VIII at all. What was the name of that guy? I forgot. Oh, so should I be selling him stuff that I made? Does he give me better prices? I think he definitely is selling what I've made though. Party hard. Alright. So we got the keystone we need to open the door of departure. Before we go any further, I've got a little business of my own to wrap up. Dirk said the orb is over to the east, in Kingsbarrow. I need to get it back. Yeah, let's make a save. It's been a little bit. Think. I'm not sure where this takes me actually. Huh. I need to keep a lookout on that little square thingy. It always seems to have two treasures. Still hasn't learned anything. Why is hero first? I hate it when they switch my order. Oh, I get a map. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Did you get a new time? Oh, man. That sucks. Because you were ahead most of the time. Have I been here? I can't tell. Oh. I know what it is. Yeah, I was gonna check if you're still ahead and notice that you raided, what's his name? Twitch Makumako? I've been lurking the whole time. Inactively lurking. But yeah, it's been nice so far in 2D. For some reason, there's no voice acting. Sure. I think I have enough or something. Critical hit. I guess so. Yeah. Go with that. Even though I should be going for this, I think. Feels like DS. The forging definitely feels like a 3DS game. I was looking for my stylus for a second. It looks more like Dragon Quest 6, but the battles are more like Dragon Quest 5. Hey, what's up, Mango? Nice. Oh, I want to go in here. Do you have a name yet? You get 2 cats. Gold 1 dragon and the other quest. Ahoy there! We don't get too many visitors around these parts. You've come to see the King Sparrow, I'll wager. Aye, I thought as much. No point dragging your hide all the way out here otherwise. Well, you'll find it off to the west there. Can't miss it. Can I sleep? Nope. Oh, nice. The King Sparrow. I like the title cards more in this version. What the heck happened here? These soldiers, who did this to them? Huh? There's no response, it's just a corpse. I need that treasure. One of those Heelys should join my party. Tell them I'm from the long line of what was that guy's name again? In Dragon Quest IV. I should know that. A strength ring. Also kind of feels nice to finally play Dragon Quest with a D-pad again. It's been a game or two. Boom. Gonna have to heal, I think. I'm gonna heal now. I kinda wish they would highlight that the items in different color. So we made it to the King's Barrow, huh? Now, if there's anything I've learned from my years of relieving people of their possessions, it's that you always find treasure in the last place you look. So unless I'm very much mistaken, the orb's gonna be in the deepest, darkest room in the place. The only question is who or what did this to the guards here. Why is Eric ahead on health? Templar's uniform. I'm having a deja vu right now. It's so weird. Because I never played this. I mean, not this version. Can he wear that? I don't think he can. Yeah, I didn't think so. What am I supposed to... Did I miss a door? Oh yeah. Victory. I do like it that it's more straightforward, I guess. Level 9 already, wow. Ooh, treasure. Get up. It's funny that they still... It's like they ported their SNES game. When you get on the edge, it will like slide you off. Still no ability. No. Ooh, a new mount. Oh, so I don't jump. It auto jumps with platforms. Yeah, I don't know if you probably played like the Super Nintendo ones. I think it's even in some of the Nintendo ones. When you're like on the edge, it will just slide you off, and I always found that annoying because I would press the action button like half a second later and I wouldn't open the chest. But yeah. Like taking candy from a baby. This is going to get us into his good books. I just know it. We're sure to get a big reward. Hey, what do you think you're doing? The orb belongs to us. Get your filthy hands off it. I don't have hands. Whoever you are, you just made a seriously big mistake. Oh, Eric's useless. Can I get a new party member? Can I get a Healy? I'm gonna rename my character to Ragnar. Oh, when I'm replaying the Super Famicom Dragon Quest 3, I'm gonna name them after the fake characters from this one. Oh snap, I'm in big trouble. Probably dead. I didn't notice how much damage they were doing. Ah, amateurs. But who the hell were they? And what did they want with the orb? I want to know how they're gonna put it in a pocket. They really made the orb like huge. Well, whatever. It's back with its rightful owner now. And about time too. You know, after they threw me in jail, I thought I'd never see this thing again. But here I'm holding it. He means touching it. You're some kind of a lucky charm, you know that? I've got a feeling that if I stick with you, everything will turn out okay. Just don't ask me what I mean by everything. That's my business. Right. Done what I came to do. Guess we should head east and check out that door of departure place your grandpa mentioned. Yeah, this was nice. No, I'm good. I just wish the menus were a little bit darker. Wait a minute, where are the guards? I think every battle should be like 5 minutes long, so you can enjoy the music. I don't know, it's probably just me, but I feel like I'm leveling faster. I have no idea what level I was here first time. In the vanilla version. Did you really think you would escape me, Darkspawn? Damn it, they found us. Well, don't just stand there, come on. Now, seize him. Quickly, the keystone. You shall not escape me, Darkspawn. Run, now. You think you have won? The game has not even begun. What is he talking about? It's been 4 hours. We made it. That was too close. So, where exactly are we? I don't recognize this place at all. I'm excited for the I don't know if it's dungeons or something, but the old Dragon Quest game stuff. Nothing has disturbed this place in eons, and yet here you are. I can only imagine what curious path has led you here, but mine is not the reason why. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Yeah, guess I could save. I haven't seen you around here before. Well, whatever you're doing, you're going to need supplies. And that's where I come in. Welcome to my rowing emporium. I guess I could get this, but I feel like I can make it. screw it. Do. Fine, I'll use it. Pretty cool. Oh no, it's haiku. I mean Hato. Civilization at last. And I think it's safe to say we're not being followed anymore. For now, at least. Two travelers come, their timing as auspicious as the day's new dawn. My bathhouse awaits, savor its steamy embrace, as frogs do spring rain. Rejoice, honored guests, for to mark this happy day, you may sweat for free. We're kind of busy to be sweating, thanks. Appreciate the offer though. Too busy to bathe? Too busy to wash away the scent of the road? Okay, maybe I'm not at my freshest. Fine. I'll visit your bathhouse if it means that much to you. Might as well go sweat off the journey while we have the chance. I'll see you in there, okay? The winds bring a guest. Joyfully I shall guide him to where bliss awaits. Hato. First things first, check out the well. Oh man, that's the second pair of fishnet stockings I can't wear. The Diary of Tetsu the Smith, Part 1. A Dream is Born. My name is Tetsu. I am 48 years old. I am a blacksmith. Did I miss this that he wrote it in haiku also? This morning I said, an amazing coin I spied, wondrous workmanship. I made inquiries, spent all day and learned its name, the mini medal. Yeah, but I don't think I noticed that the diary was in haiku when I played it for the first time. I must leave Hato and find the coin's creator, learn how it was made. Do not fear, mother. I shall return a hero, a smith without fear. 'Tis a sad tale. think, how dare you? That's no way to treat a lady. Didn't your mother teach you any manners? The words grate my ears. A good child should be silent and stay out of bars. I told you I need to speak to the owner. It's important. He might know where my little sister is. A child in a bar is like a fish in a tree. You must search elsewhere. Sure, fine. If you're going to be a complete pighead about it, I'll go and ask the guards by the gate instead. Ooh, what do we have here? Well, are you going to tell me your name or not? Sure. Could be worse, I suppose. Listen, you and I need to talk, but my little sister is missing, so I have to go and find her first. I never thought I'd finally meet you in a place like this. It's funny how things work out. Everyone knows what's going on except the hero. Already been here, actually. Can I go to the bar? What does the star mean? I think that's where I'm at. What I don't like is, I don't know who has a side quest. I don't want to talk to everyone. My sister is strong, her appetite knows no bounds. She ate my dinner. Did hunger guide you? The aroma of dinner floating on the breeze. Exotic flavors, I mean. A traveler finds himself a long way from home. The Tale of Miko and Ryu. Brave Miko and Ryu, protectors of the village. Scourge of the monsters. All creatures attacked, in numbers beyond counting. They drove them all back. Yet there was one beast, the dragon of the mountain, they could not suppress. But at last success, the dragon was defeated. Though, at what a cost. Ryu was lost to us, slain by foul Tatsunaga. Never forget him. You seek our steam baths, then you must ascend these stairs to the misty peak. This bathhouse is rather hot topic among the cognoscenti of Heliodor. It is famed for its marvelous effects on wrinkly skin, you see. I must confess, the rather basic nature of the facilities shocked me somewhat at first, but still, I am very much looking forward to enjoying its youth-giving benefits. Sauna and taverns, a pairing made in heaven, cold drinks and hot steam. The rumors were true. A restless spirit haunts us. My veins turn to ice. Pray heed my advice. Here's some wrath. Rafe is abroad. Do not tarry here. A visitor comes, a passing cloud, a drifter. Are you here to bathe? Yep. Then you must change, please. If you enter as you are, sweat will fall like rain. Hero changes into more appropriate attire. Now you are ready. The entranceway lies ahead. Sweaty bliss awaits. What's up with the boxer shorts? Finally, I was wondering where you got to. Come join me, this turned out to be a pretty good idea. We've got the place to ourselves, so we may as well enjoy it. We've earned a little break, wouldn't you say? Can't take it easy for too long though. Sooner or later, those creeps are going to catch up with us. So you've been scoping out the town, huh? See anything interesting? Not really, but I'm gonna say yeah. Oh yeah, I guess Veronica. Her. Yeah, she was sniffing around here too. She's way too young to be hanging around in bars though. No wonder they kicked her out. I don't envy her having a kid sister to run around after. They have a habit of causing headaches. But where are you? Huh? Did you just say something? Nope. Where are you? Where did you go? Huh? Is that a good... I can't find you anywhere. You scared us there for a second. What are you doing in here? I was waiting in the inn. You said you were going to take a bath, but you never came back. Where did you go? Why did you leave me all by my own? Sounds like she's lost someone. Wait, this must be the girl whose big sister's looking for her. Why don't we see what we can do to help? How about you dry your eyes and tell us your name, kid? I'm Connie. Nice to meet you, Connie. Why don't you come with us and we'll help you find whoever it is you're looking for? Really? Thank you. Lo, thou art surpassing fair of face. will doubt sample the sensual Puff Puff for mere 20 gold coins. Then let the ritual begin. Well, art thou not alive with pleasure? Alas, the ritual is ended. Thy custom is ever appreciated, noble sir. Pray visit us as often as the mood taketh thee. Puff Puff Pioneer. Hey, I got my money back almost. Can you move? You have quite a nerve. You are as out of place here as cats in the sea. Eek, intruder, man. A bald, ugly cuckoo stands in the nest of doves. Does the sun enter the moon's serene kingdom? No. Be gone from here, now. Where no man has gone before. Thank you for coming. Yeah. Well, what do you know? Looks like she's picking fights with grown-ups again. I wish they told me they only let complete pigheads live in this stupid town before I bothered coming here. Oh, it's you. Hey kid, good news. We found your sister. Why so shy? Aren't you pleased to see your big sis? She's... I don't know why you're looking so pleased with yourself. That's not my sister. I've never seen this girl before in my life. Huh? I don't have any brothers or sisters. I've lost my daddy. Gosh, where do I start? Did you not think of, I don't know, maybe asking her who she was looking for instead of jumping to idiotic conclusions? Listen, short stuff. I'm not going to let a little brat like you speak to me like that. I had to point this out, but you don't have time to be standing there getting your knickers in a twist. You've got a daddy to find. Listen, I want to talk to the owner of the bar, but I can't get in there on my own. Can I come with you? Sure. Thanks. I'll never get in there otherwise. You're a lifesaver. I'm Veronica, by the way, right? Let's get going, shall we? I'll look after this little one. Don't worry, you don't have to rely on these two thunderheads anymore. We'll find your daddy in no time, you'll see. Thank you. Kids these days, huh? No respect for their elders. Well, looks like we don't have much choice. Let's hit the bar. Getting drunk already? It's not even evening yet. Welcome to our inn, a safe haven in life's storm. Come and make merry. Warning unheeded. The fish returns to the tree. What can deter her? She's with us. Do we have a problem with that? Understanding dawns. The fish has a chaperone. She is welcome here. No one's sitting here, are they? Service, if you please. A fearsome young pup. Perhaps tea will soften her. Fine, warming brew. That sounds lovely, but I don't have the time for tea. I'm afraid. I'm looking for someone. I'll get straight to the point. There's a girl called Serena. Blonde hair, looks a lot like me. Have you seen her? Serena. Yes, now I recall. The young girl sold her sister, but left without joy. That'll be her. Did she say where she was going? Westward she wandered, sensing her sister, she said, guided by voices. Westward? Oh, the idiot must have gone to help me, and I was already back here. I was kidnapped, you see. I was in a bathhouse when some monsters attacked me. They took me off to their lair. I managed to escape, so I came back to find Serena, but it looks like he's gone to try and rescue me. Right, you lot. You're no ordinary travelers. Anyone with eyes can see that. I don't have time to explain all the ins and outs of it right now, but I need you to help me go and find my sister. Are you in? Sure. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Are you leaving? I want to come with you. Sorry, you're staying put, but don't worry, I think I know where your dad might be. We'll find him for you. I'll be a good little girl till we get back. You do realize you're a little girl too, right? You sure you're going to be able to keep up? Who do you think you're talking to? Veronica, Sage of Arborea. A mighty magician. Can keep up with riffraff like you any day. I'm more worried about you slowing me down, if I'm completely honest. Right, let's head west, shall we? The monster's lair is a giant underground labyrinth. Out that way. I'm pretty sure we'll find Serena in there somewhere. The entrance is on that coast. I know exactly who you are, you know. Don't let me down. Wasn't there like a back door in the 3D version? We've been there. Can I go this way? Oh. He slinks from the dark, a night creature. Is he a fugitive, perhaps? Friend, I speak in jest. You are no prowling presence, but a welcome guest. Hathor welcomes you, town of hot springs in cold steel. Savor its pleasures. The sweat on one's brow, the hammer on hot iron, the life of a smith. Art of our fathers, a village built on this strait, a proud tradition. We need iron ore, the mountains abound in it, an endless supply. Help us find it. Gather the ore we so need, a reward awaits. Sure. Your words glow like gems. You have a miner's spirit, a will of iron. Now seek out that ore, look for crystals underfoot. There you will find it. Find the source of ore, rain down blows with your hammer. The prize will be yours. Head west from Hato, the earth's wealth awaits you there. Bring me what you find. I might have some, but apparently I don't. Ryu is our hero, his life fleeting, but worthy. Given to save us. You may not enter, a mother's grief is private. The fox mourns her cub. Okay, let's go find Serena. Do. I hope it's not too long of a journey. Ooh, keep forgetting about these. It's always two treasures. Or just one. I got 2 iron ores, would that be enough for this quest? Level 10. Let's check it out. Did I ever equip that sword? Yeah, okay. Serena and I just happened to come across Hato on our travels. I thought a trip to the bathhouse would be a nice way to relax, but as soon as I went through the door, a bunch of monsters attacked me. Honestly, what is the world coming to? Anyway, they kidnapped me and took me back to their lair. With this giant underground labyrinth out to the west, but we have to go there to find Serena. Once you're all set, let's get going. I think it might actually be like northwest. Monsters got tougher all of a sudden. Not sure I'm supposed to go this way. Alright. Let's forge something. I can make 2 of those. Let's make this first. Alright, I can make 2 of these. +1, this one look better. Oh shoot. What the? +1. Nice. Right. Didn't have enough points. No, I'm good. Let's make a save. Or no. Oh, I should have returned to Hato with that quest. Totally forgot. Oh well. Treasures. Are some of the pet powers different? I don't remember this one at all. Oh. Damn it. Hey, it's a orc. Ah, I knew it. Sure. His hand starts to glow. Ooh, I almost forgot. There's a trap up ahead. I'd forget my shadow if it wasn't soon off. I can't go falling into my own trap now, can I? What would the others say? Right, I'd better go a long way around. Oh. Well, at least I got treasure out of this. Oh, okay, I need that creature for that. Is Veronica really just attacking? She's not using her magic? Come on, I was just opening the door. Uh, oh, okay. It was in a battle. Victory. I think so. Oh, he has 11 points, okay. Uh, yeah, get that. Why don't you go this way? What happens if I go down there? Should actually go back to the bottom floor. Oh. So just take me back here. Oh. That's one heck of a fountain to be hidden away down here. Wait, over there. Serena, wake up. It's me, Veronica. That's your sister? Serena. We said we'd always be there for each other, didn't we? Well, I'm here for you now, so pull yourself together. Oh, I'm ever so sorry. Well, I was awfully tired after all the searching that I needed a nap. And Veronica? Is that really you? What in the world has happened to you? What? How did you know it was me? We've been sisters for a long time, you know. It would take a lot more than a new look to fool me. Oh yes, very funny. What were you doing lying on the ground like that? I thought you were, well, that you were, you know. Sorry to interrupt your reunion, but didn't you tell us Serena was your kid sister? Well, if you want to get technical about it, we're actually twins. But we don't look the same age anymore because, well, it's all a bit complicated. I told you I was taken over by monsters, didn't I? They've been kidnapping people so they can steal their magical powers. Well, I wasn't going to let them have mine without putting up a fight. But the more I resisted, the younger I got. I don't quite understand it, but instead of draining my magic, they drained my age. What I'm basically saying is that I'm not a child, so stop treating me like one. Okay, we get it, you're not a kid, but you still look like one. Don't you want to do something about it? Of course I do. Why do you think I brought you here? I want you to help me clobber those stupid monsters and see if we can fix this. You will help us, won't you? I promise to do my bit as well. I have some really rather wonderful healing spells, you know. A single sip from this restorative spring will have you feeling hale and hearty in no time. A true miracle. Nice. Hero touches the Eek Brazil boot. Ooh, I almost forgot. You need a password to get through here. And it was, it was... Umbracadabra. A strange voice comes from the other side of the door. None shall pass without the secret word. Say the secret word. Hero repeats the word he heard in the vision. The lock clicks open. Voices can be heard on the other side of the door. Hero generally pushes it open. Are you potty? Come here and tell Jarvis that you let that lovely juicy specimen escape and you think an apology's gonna cut it. Oh, this jars. You crackpots. Do you crackpots think sorcerers like Veronica come along often? Do you have any idea what we'll have to do to nab a specimen like that again? You knew I wanted to drain all her magic so I could earn the Lord of Shadows' respect when he came back. All my plans shattered. The Lord of Shadows? That's them. They're the monsters who jumped me in the bathhouse and brought me here. See that jar by the big fat one? That's what he was sucking all my magic powers into. And I guess we'd better figure out how to get them back. Veronica. Eek. Ooh, smashing. I do love guests. Especially when they bring me presents. If it isn't the one that got away. Talk about hitting the jackpot. Now just sit tight while we suck every ounce of magic out of you. Boys, this lot have earned the VIP treatment. Get cracking. Looks like we'll be fighting our way out of this one, whether we like it or not. Fight. Wait, they are not a group of enemies, what? Ouch. Nice. Ouch. But come on, Eric. I'll never be the Lord of Shadows' right-hand man if I can't even beat the likes of you lot. All my dreams shattered. Who is this Lord of Shadows you keep mentioning anyway? You'll find out soon enough, when everything finally goes to pot. You'll find out soon enough, huh? Right, time to get my magic back. I hope this works. But you look just the same. Were all our efforts for nothing? Veronica conjures a small fireball from her fingertips. No need to worry about on that front. I can feel the old magic zinging from the ends of my pigtails right down to the tips of my toes. Pip. And then why do you still look like a little girl? I'm not really sure. I suppose whatever made me younger can be fixed just by getting my powers back. But it could be worse, I mean, you know what they say, you're only young twice. Just you to see the funny side. Well, I suppose I better get used to having a twin sister half my size. By the way, you have noticed who we are traveling with, haven't you? Of course I have, and so have you, it seems. Shall we? Bold luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen. Long have we waited to greet you. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, no one shall defeat you. There are those who would accuse you of bringing disaster on our world. Please, you must rest assured that they are wrong. You are a hero. The light in your eyes, the light told in the legends of Arborea. It proves that beyond a doubt. I knew it was you the moment I saw you. So, now you have magical twins wanting to serve and protect you? I guess you really are the luminary, huh? Not that I ever doubted it, of course. There's plenty more we need to talk about. But we have to take care of something first. I wasn't the only one they were keeping prisoner, you know? Now, if I remember rightly, there should be a door around here somewhere. Can't get those books. Gosh, look at all these cells. What a horrid place. Hey, who's there? Don't worry, you're safe now. We took care of that potty old bedhead and his cronies. Thanks, I owe you one. I was starting to worry they were gonna get sick of feeding me and decide to eat me instead. You were starting to worry? And what about your poor little daughter all on her own, How do you think she's been feeling? Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Oh wait, you know Connie? We do, and she's fine, thanks for asking. The owner of the bar back in the town is looking after her. He's a mature, responsible adult, you see. Listen, I appreciate your help, really, I do. I'm Noah, by the way. If there's anything I can do to repay you, just say the word. Noah, huh? Where have I heard that name before? Look, I've taken up enough of your time. I should, get back and see how, Connie's doing. Thanks a million. Well, he certainly left in a rather a hurry. You can say that again. Very fishy. Well, never mind. We should head back too. We deserve a rest. What's up, Zero? Hero and his companions make their way out of the labyrinth and head back to Hato, where they spend the night at the inn. Then morning comes. Awake at last, huh? Don't worry. We all just woke up too. And now we're up. It's time to continue our little talk from before. About Serena and I, and how we're going to help you. We have a legend in Arborea. It says that one day the Dark One will descend to extinguish the light. But that Egress was chosen, the luminary. Bearer of the mark of light will rise to meet him. I know it's hard to believe, I mean, look at you, but it's true. You're the reincarnation of the luminary, the man who defeated the Dark One long ago. I still can't work out why they need to bring you back if the Old One was defeated. Dark One, not Old. To be honest. But ours is not the reason why. Once we fulfill our sacred duty and get you to Egerso, I'm sure all will be revealed. Yggdrasil, huh? Well, I for one want to know what the heck's going on. Let's mosey on over there. Have you ever tried thinking before opening your big mouth? In case you hadn't noticed, Yggdrasil is floating in the sky. Mosey, it says. Honestly. They say that the luminary visited the old tree before his battle with the Dark One. But alas, the legends do not tell us how. What? That even you special protectors of the magical ancient wonder truths know? Bummer. Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil. Wait, I think I might have an idea. Really? What is it? You know that guy we bust out of jail yesterday? I remember where I know him from. He sells information to people in my profession. And you think he might know how we can reach the World Tree? Wonderful. Well, what are we waiting for? To the bar. It's two versions in one, this one. There's one more version, but that's on the Japanese 3DS. Come on, Daddy, let's go. The nice man who keeps bringing you drinks must be getting tired. Just one more for the road, sweetie. You never know, he might have some hot gossip that I need to hear. Fishing for rumors, huh? Some things never change. You're Noah, right? In the circles I used to move in, you were pretty famous. You were the guy who knew things for the right price. No nugget of knowledge, too big or too small. Noah, the know-it-all knows them all. That's what they used to say, huh? And what if they did? I can't help it. Your juicy tidbits have an habit of falling in me lap now, can I? And don't go trying to get mixed up in this stuff. It just happens, like when I mistakenly went in the ladies' bath, and then monsters, they kidnapped me. Only stuck me head in there to see what all the commotion was, and there they was, attacking some poor girl. Normally I would have walloped a lot of them, of course, but I just had me tea. The villains glared to both of us, and well, I just hope she's alright. She kind of... Anyway, we were wondering if you might be able to help us out. What do you know about Yggdrasil? Mikey, you lot don't do things by halves, do ya? Had a big score in mind, eh? Well, seeing as how you saved me life, I'll tell you what I know. On the way here, Connie and me was traveling across the desert when we came down with a bad case of heat stroke. We didn't have no grub left, no water, nothing. We just about given up hope. But then these soldiers from Galapagos came along. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in Sultan's Bleeding Palace. Talk about lucky. Anyway, when I come to, that's when I seen it. Beautiful it was, this rainbow colored branch thing. All shimmery and beautiful. Well, I know top end gear when I see it. If that weren't a branch of the old world tree, I'm a monkey's uncle. Did you hear that, Veronica? Branch from Yggdrasil herself. Yes, lighting the path ahead for the luminary. It sounds like we need to take a trip to Galapagos. So it turns out you are capable of having ideas that aren't completely stupid after all. We should head for the desert right away. It's beyond the checkpoint southwest of here. That marks the border with Galapagos. I do hope you won't mind us tagging along. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, no one shall defeat you. Here, you'll need this to get to Galapagos. Galapagos Pass. The guards at the checkpoint are awful strict killers for formalities, but if you show them that, they should let us through. World tree branches are rarer than rocking horse poop. Mate, that one in Galapagos is the only one I know of. You'll want to be heading southwest. Mind you, I don't reckon the Sultans will just hand the thing over, you know, but I'm sure they'll think of something. Oh, thank you, thank you. You found my daddy, and you rescued him. Thank you so much. He told me he got caught by these horrible monsters, and that you beat them. You're the best. Should I go back to where he was? I don't think there's anything in there though. It looked like more locked doors, but who knows? Hero ends over Iron. Now I must confess, in truth, we had enough ore. I wish to test you. You pass with aplomb. You have a true miner's heart. You may keep the ore. But that is not all. I must reward you further. This stone too is yours. You have learned a lot about mining, about ore, and about yourself. Doot, doot. Alright, can I forge anything here? I don't think I can forge anything. Oh, didn't even see him there. Okay, cool. Well guys, that's gonna be it for me. This version seems to be much faster than the vanilla one. But yeah, it's been fun so far. Thank you for stopping by, Zeroan. And I don't Donatello, Mango. Have fun with your new cat. Mars, Zalfik, Moist, Shy, Crivey, Dan, Gaze. You guys have a wonderful rest of the weekend. I guess I'm gonna rate Maverick. I don't get to rate him much. But you guys take care, and I'll be back tomorrow with more Dragon Quest 11 S2D. Laters.